No.
Book by its author.
Oh, All right, here we go.
So, what are your initial thoughts?
All right, well, it's just clearly poison, right? Like, they don't think they're fooling me.
How about you tell me?
Like, I think it's obvious.
So obvious you want to up the bet? I don't know. You're the one that said it. $50 for this one? What? You were willing to bet $1,000 on Brady.
I think Belgia did it. I think he poisoned her. He's
Unknowing?
he said some stuff that gave me
Made you
bad
sus.
bad vibes.
Bad juju.
What?
What?
Mango 40. Alright, so it's almost too obvious. Yeah, oh that's it. Yeah, getting hit is a known to make people vomit.
Oh shit! I need to puke right now. Let me hit myself. You ever been hit in the head? How would
Huh?
you know?
Two?
Bitch.
You guys have landed on a most interesting location. What do you mean interesting location? I mean, we know Sakura eats plenty. She likes taking like protein powder and coffee and this and that. So she'd easily be poisoned. Her intake is predictable. Alright, so they're trying to say that they're trying to say that the candy was not poisoned. try it. Mm-hmm. It's clearly one of these bottles. That's probably the blow to the back of the head, but mm, that raises another question. Pawn, rook, rook, bishop, knight. There's two bottles missing? Okay. That answers the other question I had.
So, in other words,
There's one more missing, which explains she was attacked somewhere else. This is some kind of decoy. She doesn't die immediately after vomiting.
Are you a vomit expert?
What? Huh?
Let's see you vomit.
Two?
why? It's true. Wrong.
No, you fucking moron.
I'm calling a moron.
He was in the group that reached the door first, and then everyone else came from behind. Everyone was accounted for. No one came from inside the room like an idiot.
Hey,
Maybe they had an invisibility cloak. Stupid.
Fucking Harry Potter ass.
You don't know? It's a fucking bear making you kill each other.
Huh?
Maybe there's an invisibility cloak.
indeed.
If you if you don't think about
Hmm?
every option, you're gonna get stuff wrong. What if they hid behind the door? What if Sayaka did it?
Huh? Interesting.
Oh,
Wow.
that chair sus.
Wow. Well, what could this be doing here?
You know, it's probably not important. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Why are you even in this room? There's nothing important in here. Fuck are you doing? Shouldn't you be figuring out 1137?
Huh?
Just a second. Correct. So,
Ah. So what was it on the? Was it on the chair? It must have been like on the chair or on under the chair or like on the handle or something.
What if they put the invisibility cloak on the can?
Shut up.
What? I'm trying to help. Dude, you gotta think outside the box. Fucking idiot. If you wait till the next game when they actually have invisibility cloaks.
Yeah.
certainly. I won't forgive you.
Rec room. Blech.
What?
What the fuck?
Huh? Why are you taking notes about the invisibility cloak?
You'll see.
What?
Look, dude, I'm trying to help you out, okay? I want you to win.
Huh? You know, he seems confident in his claim that he hasn't seen Sakura today at all. Seems mighty comfortable saying that. And I think it's true. And I think there's a reason why he's so comfortable making that claim.
Come on.
Interesting.
Ah, remove yourself from my sight.
I mean, he is rich, so he could realistically buy an invisibility cloak.
What?
So you're onto something there.
What have I not checked? Nothing, that's what.
Hey,
Well, I can't blame you because you can't see it, so you can't even check it.
What?
So that's not your fault, to be honest. You can't get it as a true bullet because you can't even see it. What? Is this not Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone?
Two?
Oh fuck. Am I on the wrong fucking Twitch channel?
Snip.
Don't snit me. I snit a titty, dude.
Is that.
Dude, Ruby tomorrow. Pog.
Is that.
Is that?
This picture asks you to make a big assumption about the doorknob and the chair. Like,
What about it?
the bottle must have been near the door and near the chair somewhere.
listen. So then, listen to me.
What?
You know?
What's up, buddy?
What could it be? Uh, um. What? How about that?
Stop lying, dude.
You got it all wrong.
I'm your attorney, dude. Don't lie to me. You can tell me the truth.
Seems kind of sus.
Not looking good. Um. Hey, come on. Huh? What? Hey, come on. What?
Clearly, He got the note. He met her in the rec room. They're in the rec room together, so it's possible that she gives him a piece of candy. Hero leaves. No harm. No harm done. Whatever. I know you're not guilty, so I don't give a fuck. Jill.
Just a stupid town.
Worst town. NA.
Well, don't call him Ludwig. Come on.
Uh, uh, why do you...
One game where the fucking Lud was Mafia and he fucking...
We... How many kills do we get? Why are you here? Where's Jill?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name.
Fucking chill simp.
Makes me sick to understand. I was in such a good mood too.
Do you think it's fun dating somebody with multiple personalities?
Could be. One of the personalities is mega slutty.
What if it switches during sex?
That could be Pog. It depends.
What? Could be Pog?
What do you want?
What if she like pushes you out during sex? One's super slutty and the other fucking isn't into that.
That's feels bad, man.
Dark Moida, if you would.
Oh, it feels. Oh wait.
Is there an opposite of that, where it's the other way around?
Feels oh shit.
I don't think it'd be named that.
Feels yo what? It'd be easy to make it just play the thing in reverse.
Oh, I'm sure it exists. Let's see if I can find it.
She wanted to meet with Master too. Excuse me.
Feels oh wait with an exclamation point.
Feels oh wait. Can I add that? Can you link it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
I'm trying to find it, but oh, there's a Pikachu crying. Yeah, that game is pretty nice.
I'm getting sick of this guy.
So I like Monokuma more than him. Monokuma's a nicer guy.
Ooh.
Pretty nice fella, if you ask me.
Oh, I see footsteps.
Not important. You can leave.
Oh, this bottle.
I don't even know why you're in here.
Oh, this bottle looks similar almost to the Monokuma bottle. Broken bottle, powder. C4.
So, in other words,
Footprints, floor plan.
what?
When have
Fucking
footprints ever been useful?
dickhead.
Never.
I see.
Wow, what an artiste. Fuck.
You don't know that. They could have accessed shelf B and C before the powder fell.
No, that's impossible. What?
Yeah, that's what you want me to think, bitch Kuya.
I see.
Now, the question is, does the invisibility cloak stop footprints or not?
Oh my.
It probably doesn't. Because then you'd be stepping on it and that'd be awkward. So ignore that bit. Relax.
I mean, these footprints could easily be falsified decoys, like after the fact, like intentionally. Like, yeah, why not?
It's certainly. What?
How? Is everybody's shoes just lying around?
Huh? Your feet do appear to be too big. Yeah, nice setup,
He's a
dickwad.
fluffy.
So he's trying to say it has to be someone shorter than me. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Foot size doesn't have anything to do with height, right?
What?
You can have big feet and be shorter.
I mean, maybe, but
Just because you're short doesn't mean you have tiny feet.
Aoi and Toko are the only ones that would be smaller than me.
Am I the stupid one here?
Heh.
That doesn't mean anything for foot size. Next, you're gonna say your dick size is dependent on your height.
Oop. Uh, uh.
What? According to that logic. Damn, Shaq has a big ass dick, dude. Come on and slam.
Oh my.
Alright, I'm Googling this.
Oop.
Does height. How do I word this? Foot size and
Oh,
height
stop.
related. Relatively proportional. Okay. But there are variables: age, activity level, and weight. I've cracked the case.
Dietary supplements, medicine. Why is this next to each other? And number. That doesn't belong there. Shelving unit, section A.
What?
What a nerd.
That's fine.
Lifelong loser. This guy's Kaiba, dude.
Kinda is. I think Kaiba has an invisibility cloak.
You're you're a second-rate student with a third-rate detective skills.
Even though you figured everything out.
Yeah.
That sounds like Kaiba.
Yeah, it sounds like Kaiba. Suits you well.
So you're Joey.
I
Who's Yugi then?
don't know.
In this?
I don't know.
The only other guy's Hero, and I don't think he's a Tristan.
Hurry, Tristan.
Who's Taya? Owie, yeah, Owie's Taya. Friendship.
Yeah.
I would say Kyoko's Mai, but Kyoko actually wins stuff. Mai would have lost the first trial somehow.
Who's Duke? Who's sexy? Science and mathematics. Oh, Junko's kind of like Duke, but girl version.
I guess. Does she have theme music? Very important.
Probably.
People also asked, does big feet mean you're tall? Wouldn't you know? I have big feet. Am I tall? What?
Well, now hold on. They're trying to say no one accessed shelf C. Well, the fact that the protein powder spill pattern points to the left implies that someone was standing in front of shelf C. So boom, suck on these nuts.
Wow, dude. You sure got him. Man,
Let's
really
see.
gonna recover from that burn.
I like this music. Does the next game have bangers?
Oh, the investigation music in 2 is a fucking banger. It's better than this one.
Oh, I like this one. This one is low key, and it works.
Hey. I see.
Clearly, Hero saw her.
Anyway,
Who?
hey.
Which one's Hero again?
What?
So, hey. Collapsed. Just a second. Hey. Whew. It's true. So,
She's the ultimate mortician. Just touched it, but how can you? All right, there's a button.
The high school mortician?
hey.
Powder, powder.
I told
Look
you that's
here.
not important.
Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Measure her feet.
Alright, so if there's stuff on top of her shoes, that means she. That means she was there. If it's on top, it's from the spill. So she was there when it spilt. Likely she was the one that spilt it, meaning she was standing where it was spilled. which is Section C, meaning she accessed Section C. So then the next question is why?
I see.
Why not?
Hey,
What?
it's true. It would seem. Indeed.
Huh. How does someone hit her more than once? She's gonna be aware after the first hit, so how did that happen? One more thing. Both of her hands were spotless.
It's true.
There's one
Okay.
way to hit somebody without them noticing. Invisibility cloak.
Oh my.
You're gonna be mad when they bring that up in the trial.
Oh my. There's gonna be Hangman's Gambit, spell it out. I
It's gonna be
N.
super long.
Oh my.
Blank cloak. What could it be? I'd like to buy a vowel.
To Bobo.
Yo, Wheel of Fortune Danganronpa crossover? That's a pog, dude.
Hey,
It's as pog as it gets.
Wow, Makoto. You are pea-brained.
so.
Yeah, that's the main character. No shit talk him like that. Look.
Hey. Anyway. That doesn't matter. So then.
Yep.
The annoyed piece of shit's not here. Dang, I hate him.
Try to gather up all the glass.
Don't cut yourself. Just don't do it, Fred.
So then. In other words. Listen. In other words. So then.
I did my best, but there's a chance I can miss some here and there.
So then.
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
It's a chemical
In other
bottle.
words. Hey.
One very persuasive conclusion. Byakuya has done a convincing job.
Well, he is rich. He probably hired somebody to help him.
Bold bloody letters.
Because he's just that rich.
Correct.
So what? Byakuya fooled Sakura somehow. A name is not enough evidence to convict someone. Unless it's like
Did you watch the first trial?
numbers are convincing, but just a name, I don't think so.
True. You're right there. Name's not enough. The fucking first trial, you're like, this guy did it. As soon as you saw that name, you fucking hated him. Fucking smell a hypocrite.
I.
You.
Mm.
I won't forgive you.
That's
It's too
it?
easy.
That can't be it. It's literally impossible.
Sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Okay, then let's begin the class.
I know, dude. I thought you were the ultimate smart guy.
That's it?
Direct door on the first floor of
I've been streaming for 45 minutes. That's it?
See you.
I believe in you. Or do I believe in those $5 that are coming my way?
Alright, well, my vote is still Byakuya. But there's a lot I'm missing.
What if you just find it? Will that help?
What?
What?
What? Well, if you find what you're missing, you'll be fine, right?
What?
What? Am I stupid? Just find it. Do you use XD? You like him more now?
I can't believe he's tainting XD.
XD has been tainted its fucking whole life, dude. Fucking XD my nuts.
I'm not any casual. Remember it's Sakura. Mango 40! No! Sakura was my favorite!
Not many people left. That's a good town defense. Guys, it wasn't me. Hero carrying the town, dude.
I can just say. See. Alright, Mr. Glasses Man. Let's review. This is. Alright. Rec room, third floor. Strong blow. 2 strong blows.
Creepy Moida.
2 missing Monokuma bottles. 2 blows to the head. 2 bottles and 1 broken glass of chemicals. It may be that the yellow powder is the protein. The yellow powder in front of the shelf is the protein. And then the bottles were switched. I don't know. Ah! Vomited. No other injuries. Chair jammed against the door, blocking access. Dead. Yes. Well, there's a broken bottle in the chemical room, so I think it's likely that there was one attack in the chemical room. And then the bottle shards were switched. Well, this is probably where she vomited, right? This is probably the vomit. Blood is presumed to be Sakura's. Is anyone else injured? Could they be hiding an injury? If she didn't vomit here, then where? I didn't see anything else anywhere. They didn't give me a chance to... How could there be no other evidence anywhere? We're missing a chest piece. We're missing possibly blood. Presumed to be Sakura's. No explanation. I see there's 3 broken bottles. There's 2 broken bottles, 3 suspicious bottles total. 2 wounds on Sakura's head. If anyone else had been attacked, they would have said something if they were innocent. I see at least 2 wrappers. There's one on the ground, one in Hiro's pocket. She gave Sakura a piece. There has to be another piece produced somewhere. Red glass. After finding the top and the bottom pieces, must have come from a bottle. Monokuma figure. There's one missing. There's one missing figure. I know it's missing. Don't act like it never existed. Unknown correlation. Go fuck yourself. Protein drink found near the rec room door. Chem A2. Empty near the door. What? Horsey. So, how did this get? If Sakura drank this, why is it far from her body? And what is this handprint? Oh, I don't know what's going on, dude. Handprint inside a locker. So it's a dusty door and there's handprints. Inside. When and why were these handprints left here? Was someone inside? When and why? Could it be Sakura? I don't even think Sakura could fit inside that locker. Meet her in the rec room by noon. Vyakyo's telling the truth. Toko's telling the truth. Well, maybe she's not, but I mean, maybe Jill saw her. I don't know, but red polka dots. No blood was found on her hands. No blood was found on her hands. So what you're saying, she didn't write the... It is assumed that a finger was used. And yet... What if a tongue was used? Anyone could have written this.
What?
Anyone could have written this at any time. I don't know.
Wait, I actually have
Toko.
my invisibility cloak, but you're saying they can write a message with their tongue?
What? Alright, so I better look upside down just to make sure. Ah, okay.
What does looking upside down do?
What do you mean?
What would change?
What if his number's upside down, dude?
I'm just gonna spoil everything.
Taka? Hold on, this
Oh my.
this almost looks like it says Taka. Is this a debate from another case left over? Is this completely irrelevant? I mean, that's suspicious. It looks like it says Taka. Don't don't screw with me. Taka. And then what is that? Is that exclamation marks or I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Whatever this is meaningless. Whatever this is. I mean, you can see the strokes. You can see that's not a O. That isn't you can see the strokes. That's clearly not an O. Ta ta taku bia yaku could it be inside name written in blood? Could there be strokes added after the fact? Be be b be what the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at?
11:37.
B. It can't be one letter. No one would write a B like that. I see some smears. Someone could be like adding strokes or writing on top of other strokes. Oh my god. Is this from the Celeste murder? Could it possibly be Taka? I mean, I don't have evidence to. Okay, so the bottom. If you hit someone with a bottle, you hold the top. You hold the neck of the bottle and you hit them with the the bottom of the bottle. The bottom of this bottle is in mint condition. So this bottle was not used in an attack. The two injuries on Sakura's head were both from Monokuma bottles. But then why was she attacked twice? Why does she need to be attacked twice? Why is there a missing figure? Why is there only one broken bottle in the... Unless it's not one broken bottle, unless it's two broken bottles. But then where did the other figure go? Could a killer have accidentally missed one of the figures? No way. Why is there a figure missing? Why was one taken but not the other? In front of the chem lab shelf. Someone had left footprints. The powder spilled only near the leftmost section. Burb. I don't know what the fuck is going on. What? Yeah. 12 noon. 3rd floor. No one was inside the room. I know that for a fact. So if the bottle was on top of the glass, that means the bottle was somewhere in this area near the window or near the doorknob or near the chair. I break the glass with my broomstick. I reach in. I push the chair out of the way. And then I open the door. But why? So the bottle goes on top of the glass when I move the chair or when I move the door. But why? What does that mean? The bottle could be. The bottle could be on the handle, it could be on the chair, it could be under the chair, it could be on the floor near the door. Okay. So the purpose of this evidence is to answer the question, when did Sakura drink the protein this bottle is evidence of Sakura's location or the timing of her drink. The bottle must have been on the chair, which is telling me that she had the bottle after. I mean, Sakura came into the room and barricaded herself, and then she did something with the drink. She uses the chair to barricade the door, and then the drink. She puts the drink down on the chair. The drink was put down after she barricaded herself. That's what. That is the meaning of the bottle being on top of the glass, which means the bottle was near the barricade. I gotta figure out this timeline. The Monokuma file says 12 noon. It seems that the victim vomited. Can I trust that? Is the Monokuma file accurate? Time of death is estimated. Evidence of a strong blow. It seems that at some point the victim suffered from vomiting. The blood is presumed. How do I know that's true? This blood could belong to anybody, and anybody could have written that message in the magazine. Vomiting of blood. Violent vomiting of blood. Ah. Ah. I want to watch Attack on Titan. It's Attack on Titan.
Fucking daylight savings tonight too.
Is it forward?
Mm-hmm.
LOL. Daylight savings fans so big. She gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had the type of wrapper. Okay. Injured and taken to the nurse's office. Piece of candy to Sakura. Monopolizes candy as soon as it had become available. So obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. Is that true? Okay, well, so there was one on the ground next to Sakura. Why? Entered and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy. Monopolized the candy as soon as they become available. So obtaining a piece. Oh, I have. There's a million questions I have to answer, and they're like interconnected. Like,
Just answer them. Go ahead. Just solve it.
well, Sakura is a healthy person, so I wouldn't be surprised if she gave that piece of candy away, and specifically to Hiro. But then why is there a second piece of why is there a second wrapper? Fucking why? Is the candy poisoned? Oh. Ah. Oh.
Did you win yet?
Why are there no answers to these questions?
Because you're not supposed to think about this.
Am I gonna have to make a guess without all the information? Is this Minesweeper? I had to guess, literally guess.
Yeah. I mean, you got what you got. You gotta work with it. That's the point of the bet.
Okay. Oh my god, as if I think playing Phoenix Wright gave me like a special mindset, and that mindset is like driving me insane. Like there's so much I'm missing and I don't like it.
Yeah, that mindset's not meant for this game.
Ah.
Just analyze those footprints in the lab.
What?
Get that blood analyzed, dude. What are you doing?
Gumshoe! Help! Help! Where's Emma? I need Emma.
Fucking spray everything. Spray the locker. Get the fucking fingerprints.
Okay, so
The case a lot.
there is two missing bottles. Two missing Monokuma bottles. There's only one top and bottom in this crime scene? Clearly, two bottles were used. One top and bottom was uh, hidden or thrown away, and meanwhile, uh, so the killer tried to hide the usage of the second bottle. They removed one top and bottom, and then they guesstimated the rest of the shards, tried to remove approximately half, and yet they were uh, imperfect as proven by my scale experiment. So, if the bottles were used one at a time, the existence of one bottle could easily be could be uh, hidden perfectly. The fact that the weight of the shards is not equal means that the killer had to guess how many shards to remove, which means that both were broken at the same time, or both were broken together. So what does that mean? What I how does that help? Both bottles were used together. So what? When were they used? Why were they used? Strong blow to the victim's head. So someone hit Sakura twice. Wait. If the shards were were they even broken in the same room? Oh my god. Cody!
Hello.
Were they broken in the same room?
Oh. Should you think about the invisibility cloak?
Oh my. You're not helping! No.
Very useful information in the chat. I'll have you know.
Sharp.
What do you want me to do? Spoil it?
Ah.
Wish you had Pepe laugh enabled.
Mod prediction, do I get this case correct?
I ain't saying shit.
Mm.
Can I make a poll? Oh shit, mod view. Oh, what the fuck? I've never been here.
How do I activate Pepe Laugh? Is it better? Better Twitch?
Yeah, I think so. Whoa, what the fuck? Mod view is crazy. How do you watch it? Blocked terms. Review recent raids.
Why is there more than one? Why is there like a million of them? Okay, this one's
People have to have their own.
yeah, this one's the most common, so any others I should add?
That's the only one I can think of.
Should I add a believer? Pet the believers?
What?
There's an emote of a hand that it's like petting. It's like the believer symbol, and then there's a hand petting the symbol. I don't know what you call it. Pet.
That's dumb. That's actually stupid.
Pet doubter. Pet believer.
I mean, we can't even do that. Chat. What are you doing? You're not available.
Anyway.
Oh shit. The Danganronpa 2 investigation music just came on my playlist. And it's a banger.
Okay, so looking at this blood,
It's definitely blood.
uh,
You're welcome.
look. Okay, looking at this, I'm confident that she vomited. She had blood coming out of her mouth. It's the blood looks like it dripped down her chin. So I don't think anyone faked blood on her mouth. So I believe she did vomit blood. So then the question would be, when and where did she vomit? The only place I saw blood was here. Unless this protein is covering a blood stain. Could that be possible? Wouldn't I see, like, wouldn't it look damp or something? This is probably where she vomited, right? The splatter is in more than one direction, which means the blood which implies that the blood hit the ground perfectly vertically, which makes sense if she's vomiting, like she's like looking at the ground and then vomiting. And then I'm guessing. Why does it say Taka? No! I doubt anyone tampered with this. Oh, Why is there another thing at the bottom? Blood. If you have blood on paper, it's gonna stain. You can't wipe it off. It's paper. There's no erasing it. You can only write on top of it or smear it. What is that mark? What are those weird exclamation mark things? Why are those there? Sayaka did not put exclamation marks. You don't need exclamation marks on a dying message. And yet, this magazine was returned to the shelf upside down. If it was put upside down, then clearly it was meant to be discovered. Meaning whoever wrote it wanted it to be found. They had plenty of time to write this message. If they had time to put it back on the shelf, upside down, if they had time, then that means this dying message is complete. This message is not incomplete. So what does it mean? It says Taka! Is this blood fresh? Is it like... Is this supposed to say... What? No, but if you were writing a Y, that's an abnormal way to write a Y. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying to do mental gymnastics to
10 billion lines.
I'm trying to see I'm trying to imagine a reality where this message is supposed to say Byakuya, but I already reasoned that this message is complete. If this is supposed to say Byakuya, there's not enough letters. So it can't be Byakuya. This has to be Toko or Taka. Either way, it does not say Byakuya, which means I don't know. But I can but I still don't think it's Toko, even if it is. Either way, this does not convince me that Toko is the culprit. This could only be someone. But who wrote it? Was it Sakura? So if Sakura wrote this, then how was she deceived into thinking it was Toko? Is there an accomplice here? I could imagine Toko being an accomplice for Byakuya. Or what the fuck? Wait, but there's no blood on Sakura's finger. Oh no! There's too many questions that I don't have answers to.
Well, there's only one place to answer them, I guess.
There's too many questions. Oh my god.
Use one of your lifelines. Use a 50-50.
Taka. Could this possibly be from the last case? If Sakura didn't write it, oh my god. Is someone trying to what? So what they killed Taka and then planted evidence accusing Taka. No, that doesn't make sense. Hifumi Hifumi was alive. Hifumi would not have written this. Hifumi killed Taka, and he was unaware of 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 his death. If Hifumi kills Taka and he thinks no one else is gonna die, then why would he write Taka's name in here? Celeste. Could Celeste have written this? Okay, so I'm gonna make it look like Taka killed Hifumi, but then Taka's dead, so what's the point? If Taka did kill Hifumi, well then someone else killed him. This makes zero sense. Fuck.
So you're doing the $50 or what?
I hate this. A bottle of. Why is this? I understand that this is out of place, but this has no relevance. What is the purpose of this? I understand that this is wrong, but why does it matter? Like, so what? Who cares if Chem C9, Chem C4. Okay, assuming these bottles are the same. Yeah, the bottom is intact, the top is broken. Top is broken. I guess if you drop it, it hits the ground neck first. Okay, fine. Chem C4. Powder is assumed to have come from this. I don't give a shit what Byakuya said. C4. Footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. Oh no! I don't have. There's. No, I promise you, I do not have enough information. I promise you.
I believe you.
Oh.
Give me my $5.
Oh. No! Oh.
You got fucking fleeced, dude.
There's there's no proof about footprints before the powder was spilled. I have zero proof, zero evidence. I have a million questions, and I don't have evidence for any of them. There is zero evidence.
You should have
Oh.
done a better job of investigating.
Oh.
Might just have to YOLO it, dude.
Shards were found to be heavier. Okay, so why was one ball removed, and why was one Monokuma figure taken? Okay, imagine this: you kill someone, you just killed someone, and you hit them with two bottles. Why do you hide one and not the other? Why? What could be the reason? There has to be a reason.
Does there?
If you're hiding, if you want to hide evidence, you hide everything. If you're only hiding one, There has to be a reason. So let me ask, why did they hide only one? I also want to know where it is, but that's less important.
Maybe one of the bottles flew underneath the invisibility cloak. Did you ever think about that one? Some of the pieces are under the invisibility cloak, and that's why some are hidden and some aren't.
Oh, I hate you.
I'm trying to help.
No blood found on either of her hands. Why? Okay, what do I think happened? I have to let me take a break. I have to think about the timeline. She
Get MS Paint open.
she died in the room. Was she attacked in the room? There must have been. What? I don't understand. I'm going insane, Cody. This is different. There's
I'm having fun.
This is harder. This is like a step up in difficulty.
You thought I was bullshitting when I said the last trial was easy?
Well, it wasn't easy, but
Yeah, it was easy.
I wouldn't. Okay, if you want to say
Pick out a culprit on that one.
okay, well, if you want to say it's not hard, then I can agree with you. But I don't want to say it was easy. Maybe it was
In
medium.
terms of Danganronpa cases, it was easy.
Okay. This Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit.
What?
Yellow powder was found on top of her shoe, meaning she was there when it was spilled. Who spilled it? Was it her? Why was it spilled? This gives me one answer and 5 questions. Literally every piece of evidence in this trial gives me one answer and 5 questions. I'm about to give up, dude. At my limit.
Can always take a shot in the dark.
I mean, I think it's Byakuya, but I'm trying to.
Just think like the 10 billion lions guy. Like, make up rules that makes it
I'm
like my invisibility cloak.
Oh, I'm trying to.
10 billion lions guy would agree with me, dude. Invisibility cloak.
It's hot in my room.
You think Byakuya is topless? What about the ghost of Sayaka?
Dude, I can't believe this is all they gave me to work with. I can't believe it.
You're supposed to go straight to the
I was
trial.
supposed to play the game like a normal person.
They help you cross the street like an old person and figure it out slowly.
Okay, you see, this is fishy. Togo says she never went to see her. Byakuya says, I never went to see her. In fact, I haven't seen her all day. I planted the poison 5 days ago. I don't need to get anywhere near her. You fucking cock. It's you. It's so you. After the and what does this mean? Fresh handprint. You're telling me it's fresh. Okay.
Just
There
fingerprint, dude. What are you doing?
someone must have been inside the locker at some point. There is zero reason to touch the inner door of the locker unless you're inside of it. If you're inside, you push on it to open it. If you're outside, you pull on the handle to open it, or if you close it, you pull the other side. So this means someone was inside the locker at some point. The print is fresh, so it happened recently. So someone was in there. I would not. Bingo. Okay.
What?
So Toko is hiding in here. She's in the locker. She attacks. And then, I don't know. There's no sign of a struggle. So what? She got the note. Toko gets the note. She goes there early. She attacks Sakura after Hiro leaves. She's hiding in the locker. She waits until Hiro leaves. She attacks Sakura, and then she gets out. She runs away. Okay, so she attempts to kill Sakura, but it's not enough. I suppose if you're... No! No! If Sakura... If someone attacks Sakura, I've got it!
Brain blast?
Okay. Wait! No!
Oh, unbrain blast?
Damn it! No! Okay.
Don't worry, sir. We're almost to your room.
Okay. Okay. I want to say Sakura was alone in the room when she died. Chem A2 I mean, if you attack... The door could have only been barricaded by Sakura. She was the only one inside the room. Everyone else, I was there when the room was opened. No one was inside. Everyone else showed up from behind. There was no one else in the room aside from her. I don't think there's any secret passages. There was no special mechanism to close the door. There was no special mechanism to kill her, except for poison. So, she was in the room alone when she died. And yet, there is one bottle's worth of glass shards on the ground. That means she was attacked and the killer had time to tamper with the evidence. So if my theory says that, so if I'm saying that Sakura barricaded the door, then the killer cleaned up evidence and then left, and then Sakura barricaded the door. But how does that make sense? How does that make sense? What the fuck? Oh! Ouch. Someone was in this locker at some point, but who? Was it? I don't think it was Hiro. So it was Toko or Sakura. Can Sakura even fit in this locker, dude? The game's not gonna tell me.
I don't know. If you stay on the screen long enough, maybe it'll just pop up. You don't know.
There's no reason to leave a print on this locker unless you're using it. Was the person in this locker hiding? Was the person in this locker taking shelter? Were they hiding or were they taking shelter? Could it be that Sakura was like fighting the person and then they locked themselves in the locker? No. No. If you go into the locker, Sakura is stronger than you and she can open the door. And if you lock it, then you can't get back out. So, whoever was in here was not in here during a fight. It was like someone was hiding in here. either for the sake of a sneak attack, or like someone ran away and then hid in here. But which is it? Ah, but the barricade! There's no secret passages. There's no special trick for the door. Unless there is a special trick that has to do with the water bottle. Fuck. The fact that I found the water bottle on top of the glass after I unlocked the room. That might mean that the bottle was used to lock the room. Is there some way for this to use this bottle to lock the room from the outside? There's something against the door. There's no lock. There's something against the door keeping it shut. We break the glass and we open the door. And then we find this bottle on top of the glass. This bottle could have been anywhere. It could have been in her hand. It could have been next to her feet.
Could have been under some kind of cloak.
So the fact that it's here makes me think that it was used to lock the door, possibly from the outside. I don't know how they did it. You close. How can you set up the bottle so that you close the door and then after it closes, This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Are you going through the stages of grief right now?
I think I am, dude. I'm bargaining. Please give me more evidence.
I think you should know that's not happening. You're kind of in depression.
Death around
Morning
noon.
air party.
So what?
So when are you gonna accept it?
What?
The $50.
There was a long intermission between the last trial and this murder, and a lot happened, and I forgot a lot of it. I was,
Wow.
uh,
Wasn't that just yesterday? You did all that?
yeah, but it was a lot. A lot happened.
That sounds like your fault, honestly.
All that alter ego stuff. We went, we found the new rooms. Chair
Sakura
had
being
been
the
jammed against the door. Not just like against it, it was jammed. How do you jam a chair against the door? I can't do it.
Acceptance?
Oh my god, how long have I been? I've been going for. I had 45 minutes of investigation, and now I've been looking at the evidence for
You've
an
been
hour and a
theory
half.
crafting for yeah.
An hour and a
For so
half, and
long.
I've gotten nowhere. I've gotten nowhere, Cody.
I don't know, I think you've made at least one or two good points. It's funny because I know what happens.
I don't know. The suspicious thing is there is zero evidence pointing to Byakuya. Zero. There is stuff pointing to Toko. There's stuff pointing to Hiro.
Hmm.
Where did the other candy come from? Oh. Why is there no blood on her hands? What? I don't understand anything. Oh, Cody. Cody.
Hi. What?
Sure, it's
Hello?
supposed to come in a bottle. Oh. A Monokuma figure. A number of red bottles on a shelf in the rec room. Then each side each bottle. And the unknown correlation between the bottles. It's not unknown, you fucking dumbass. A2.
I don't see the problem here. Why don't you just solve it?
Why? Why?
Doing all this for $5? Stupid. This is really important to you.
You open the locked rooms. There's no way someone.
An hour and a half for a chance at $5?
Fresh handprint inside the rec room's open locker. They got me, dude. Written notes. And yes, your A. And Hero tried to hide it quickly, so clearly. But that doesn't mean he killed her. It's on top of her shoes. So what the fuck does that mean? Could there have been two people in the chem lab at the same time? If someone was handling... Clearly, she was poisoned. So think about this. When did she get poisoned? She drank the contents of this bottle.
I think it was sometime in the last couple weeks.
There was poison in this bottle, which means if there was poison in that bottle, I mean, I don't think she put it there. She's gonna poison herself. Someone, so that means someone swapped the contents of that bottle with well, who fucking knows? It could be this bottle or it could be this bottle. Not really relevant. It's one of these. One of these poison bottles had its contents swapped with the protein bottle. Okay. So that means the poison is in the protein bottle and the protein's in one of the poison bottles. Okay. So, who cares? Why? So if you put protein in a poison bottle, who cares? Why would you put it specifically into this shelf? There has to be a reason, right? Why was this broken? Things don't break for no reason, especially when there's a murder. this was dropped. Okay. The Monokuma bottles were never in the chemistry room. If you attack someone with a Monokuma bottle in the chemistry room, then there's gonna be shards. There were no shards here. You spill and... Who dropped this and why? I mean, if someone attacks you, then sure, I understand why you would drop it. The only attacks in this case, no one else looks injured. The only attacks in this case were with the Monokuma balls, and they were in the rec room. If you attack someone, if this was dropped due to a surprise attack with a Monokuma bottle, then the shards, the Monokuma, there would be evidence mixed in with this evidence. So this was not due to an attack. So why was this spilled? Was this spilled by accident? She had no other... That was the puddle of blood in the rec room is big. Sakura had no injuries except for vomit. No one else is showing any injuries. So that must be the vomit. So this poison was spilled from right to left. And then someone stepped in front of the A cabinet. But why? Why would... I'm gonna think for like 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna log in. I'm giving myself a time limit. This is going nowhere.
Just choose everybody.
$5 per guess.
Break the rules.
So why did someone step in the left side? Were they trying intentionally to leave footprints? Okay, but what does that mean? Okay, like we go...
I'm sorry, it was an accident.
Okay, so look, someone went to the A cabinet, but who gives a shit? Oh my god, this makes 0 sense. I'm about to lock in. I have no proof.
Okay.
I have 0 proof indicting Byakuya, and yet well, okay, one more look through the evidence. One more roll call. Violent vomiting, jammed, blood. Bloodstain.
Oh,
Shattered pieces. Shards must have come from a bottle. Monokuma.
or
Uh-huh.
talcum.
Why would you move one? Unless Sakura was trying to kill someone, but no. She does not want to kill anyone. She's friends with Hina, so she's not gonna kill Hina. And if she kills someone else, then the class trial will kill Hina or herself. So she has no reason to kill anyone. You're exchanging the contents of these bottles. They're clearly labeled. No one's gonna accidentally drink poison just because it's in... Go fuck yourself, dude. But, it appeared only in the leftmost section of the show. Alright. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. I do not understand what happened. And I think I'm stuck. I'm locking it in. Byakuya killed my friend, and I'm gonna bring him to justice.
He's town as fuck. He said so. There's a lot of room in that elevator, dude.
Fuck is this?
Oh, dude, card games.
Now then.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay up for all this. Fucking daylight savings.
Feels bad, man.
Did you get any new skills?
Mm. Three statements or less. What? Bullet time battle, final strike. I don't even know what that means.
I guess there can't be more than 3 weak spots.
Begin with a basic if it whoa! Deja
Deja vu. The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Hero didn't hit her.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Could it be Aoi? No, I refuse. If it's Aoi, then she got me,
It
dude.
was one of you.
She got me.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
She's mad that Sakura lied to her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
Sakura, Aoi's mad that Sakura lied to her, that she was the spy all
Another reason
along.
you suspect them is because
So
Sakura
she
wanted to
killed
meet
her.
them,
That was
right?
the only answer. Only. God, that I can't even joke about that. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
I mean, unless she poisoned the candy, right? But the candy wrapper was next to her feet, which means what? That she sat down and then ate it and then died. That was the last thing she did before she died. Like, she died instantly after she ate it. I don't care. It's not Aoi.
So there's no doubt about
Owie!
one of those three killed her.
I don't care. I don't care. If it's Aoi.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped
I
a
hate
small
this.
piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Ooh, piece of candy.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
You are hostile.
The most. It's either.
He's the most town person ever, dude.
It's Byakuya or Aoi, but it's not Aoi, so it's
It's not
Byakuya!
just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Hmm.
Proof?
about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
You're not supposed to know that, Hero.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was
And I can tell you it was only
After the investigation, I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
No!
tell you when
I found the it was only after I found
the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
Lol.
No! God!
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was
And I can tell you it was only
Wow.
Tucked away on the
magazine shelf.
Sharpshooter, huh?
pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total
Yes,
sense.
The whole, the absorb button is the same button as the shoot button. Stupid.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body, that's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
He's right there. He's never been wrong ever.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullshit. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You think you killed her,
Please.
but you
just let me
didn't.
explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
I don't care if you think you killed her. I know you didn't.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
And it did
Then
nothing.
she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Where'd you get the blood from? She wasn't bleeding.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened.
There's
Go
another
ahead.
bottle that's missing.
Roast me, boil me, do whatever.
It wasn't you. Shut the fuck
You're
up.
not gonna get off that easy. It's death.
I guess he did it,
You're
dude.
the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, Allie, shut the fuck up for a
I
minute.
think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
There's a million things it doesn't explain.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Do you think he got the invisibility cloak from fortune telling?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It
Invisibility
doesn't
cloak.
explain why the magazine was hidden, does
What?
it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well,
Oh, someone else
I
did
didn't
it.
hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back
Thanks,
on the shelf.
Byakuya.
In
Wow.
other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before
Damn, dude.
and after
He's got
the incident.
I
brains.
don't think there's any question
And he's
about that.
rich.
Then,
And he's rich.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it!
Byakuya, because he hates Toko.
Right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it! it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Fucking dumbass. So fucking honest.
No, you didn't.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
He's town AF, I checked.
Tell us what happened one more
You
time.
checked? What are you, the cop all of a sudden?
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not.
Should have checked Byakuya, dude. What are you checking Hero for?
Just tell us what happened.
What a
one
terrible
more time
cop.
when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
It's like checking chillin' when fucking Leffen's in the game.
All those fucking portraits. Wow. A lot of dead friends. Sakura. Juko!
Well, there's
Sayaka.
9 dead people and 6 alive people, so...
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as
Two?
a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks...
Oh, is that what that means?
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand that 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were
Oh
6
my
bottles?
god.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Cloak.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
invisibility cloak
get it.
fits.
Now I understand.
Wow, what a breakthrough!
Brain blast!
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma. And the piece hit
I guess you don't know too much about in chess. There are 6 different pieces. What was left intact at the crime scene and on the ground. Oh,
I wanted to
So
learn
we
about
only have
chess,
evidence
dude.
for
What the
5
fuck?
What does chess have to...
Yeah, shogi is way better.
I'm gonna fucking
Wait, no. that's
blow
not
my
what I mean.
brains out.
So, let's say a
Shogi, Pog.
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
no. It's clear that the missing How? Think about what state the missing bottle must have...
I got it! The bottle must be because there was evidence of...
Huh?
That's right. We...
And what is this?
I got it!
That's what happens when you think about everything an hour and a half. Alright, dude.
The bottle that was removed from the scene.
Okay, calm down.
Given all the evidence,
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
from there, we can conclude that it wouldn't you agree? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, she just
Like
remembered
an
something
idiot.
that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right
What do you
after
mean?
the
He's
rec room.
town.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Tucker was hiding in the
I assumed
locker.
Toko was still in there, but when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The cloak!
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be
All
ridiculous.
coming together.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Ooh.
Was it because you picked fucking... You picked like the normal difficulty for logic?
You're about halfway through the game now? What do you mean?
No, that's a lie. You're like... 70...
It's a lie.
maybe?
I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
Ah, my hair!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Doesn't look
It doesn't.
familiar.
Okay then.
What
Let's
an
just compare it
asshole.
to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No! I
Shut.
swear there's
Relax,
no
Allie,
way.
relax!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
And did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Her voice actor does a really good job with the stuttering.
I saw you
Mhm.
forge her dying message.
Well, That's awkward.
So
Whoa.
after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all
Whoa.
that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault
Yay.
after all.
My fault, Masters. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question.
What do you mean Master's fault? No one's gonna say anything about that?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh, I can hide the heads up display.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Fuck.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's
Don't tell me she did it. If you're gonna tell me that she was mad that she was lied to, so she killed Sakura, that's baloney. That's a crap motive,
No.
and that's bad writing.
Not quite yet.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Do wish is my command, darling. I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we opened the door to the
I was in the locker.
inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then.
But she could have been hiding somewhere else.
Oh, please stop!
What?
I'm gonna lose it.
I'm just trying to fucking lift the mood, dude. What the fuck?
The fact that you don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
God damn.
Lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it? If it wasn't from Jen, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
She's the ultimate
But if
detective.
it wasn't a cut or anything, then
The ultimate Scooby-Doo.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
I don't like where this is going. Byakuya's looking hella town. He's looking hella town.
Town as fuck, some would say. Where's it going, Moida?
If Aoi is the culprit, then I'm mad for more than one reason.
Like 2 reasons?
Not just mad about losing $5, I'm mad about the principle, the lack of integrity.
poisoned?
What the fuck, dude?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to this!
Poison kill.
Oh my gosh, she's hot.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was
Why are you a freak?
up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room?
Oh,
Can we look at a
wow.
hentai of her and her fucking long ass tongue?
Oh, baby.
You never would have, since you
Oh
gave
my
up on the search
God.
the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B,
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said...
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Huh?
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
I mean, sure, like I said, they're swapping the contents, but why do you need to put it back on shelf A specifically? You gonna switch it back later? There's no point.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Where did it go?
Okay, dude.
Molding!
I know. I think it's pretty funny. Oh, that's gotta be invisibility, dude. Look how long that word is. Dude, this helps you spell? This is helping you advance your brain to the next level.
Now I understand.
You should go on Wheel of Fortune, dude.
Must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Of protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
Bro,
That is the true
stop!
cause of
Don't
death.
do this to me!
No? I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
No, stop.
For real?
Don't!
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
You're talking about the footprint sizes? You're gonna say it's Allie because her feet are smaller than mine?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
That's not definitive.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Well then why didn't we do this before I had stuff on the elevator?
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Why don't you check everyone's footprints before the trial, jackass?
It was me.
Da, 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 da. Need to change the title back to Ultimate Mulder.
Ah. Ah. I'm mauling.
The footprints.
Hey,
They're
how's it going?
Did she? Is it just me, or did she not finish her sentence?
Hina?
if you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
This is not funny.
Just as I suspected.
I think it's kind of funny.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
This is not a funny joke.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
There's no way they think this is a good plot twist.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, me neither.
Without it, can't you believe?
Well,
Everything.
It's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive
I need some
all
comfort
of
Pringles.
us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
And you thought that was a good opportunity? You thought you wouldn't be found out? The hell's wrong with
Here's
you?
my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she drowned it all at once.
Go fuck yourself.
And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
No. Wait a minute.
Put your thinking cap on.
Look at me. I'm drinking a bottle of poison, but I'm not dying. Wow, look how smart I am.
What the fuck?
No, never mind.
Honeyed words like friend.
What was that?
What matters is outwitting the opponent.
Never mind.
Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Yeah, me too.
How many times
Me
do you
too.
plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Oh my god, everyone's gonna claim they killed her. I killed her.
Yeah.
You did?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
I believe you killed her, Moida.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Byakuya must have, I don't know, switched
Are you sure Sayaka didn't kill her?
Mango 40. Byakuya must have switched them beforehand. So Hina actually switched them back. Meanwhile, there's a second candy wrapper, which could have been poisoned. Byakuya talked about, oh, poison C9 is weak. You have to drink a whole bottle to die. You must know a lot about the potency of different poisons, huh, Byakuya? So you put poison in a piece of candy. You put a stronger piece of poison.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Byakuya never indicts someone until we reach the truth.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well... Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein.
If that's true, you would have walked right to left past Section B.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Can you repeat that series?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
You're sweating. You're sweating. I can smell his little rich boy sweat rolling down his cheeks.
What the fuck?
First I went to
You're into
Section
some kinky shit.
That's grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C
I
to
don't fucking think so.
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison.
So the
out of
cloak doesn't
Section
stop
C,
footprints. That's
and
good to
that's
know.
where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
She jumped, obviously.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
5 minutes ago?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What's going on?
You're in a class trial right now.
Hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Oh, he said it too.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Yeah, I bet you would like to submit some new evidence, you fucking bitch.
Impossible, there can't
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Glass?
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
What? Me?
You really do know. Explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Yes, I figured out everything. Makoto, tell them.
I got it!
What?
Part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue.
I don't understand.
Just like that. So I think that must be it.
Just follow the ride.
It must
Did he
It'll get you
replace?
to the conclusion.
Did he repair the window?
What? Hello?
a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been.
Alright, dude, he's having a brain aneurysm. Let him fucking.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison
So-
most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Oh no. Byakuya beat me to the chem lab.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Was I supposed to notice that? Was it possible for me to notice that? Or was that like something that happened off
Wait,
camera?
hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you.
What are you
the bottle
talking
of
about
poison may
specifically?
well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Like, did I see the floor before Byakuya showed up? Whatever, we'll talk about it later. Bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the
This
best of your
guy's
ability.
sweating.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
He's sweating. Oh my.
How can you know
Get him a
what I
towel.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was...
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves
Oh
it. It shows that the
my
can
God.
must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
You missed your chance to
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that
Cover
possibility
yourself.
right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Yeah,
Why?
she had the
Why
powder
would you
on her
lie like
shoes.
that? You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
I hate you. Wah.
Oh my god. What the fuck, dude?
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison? This should prove it.
Oh my god.
Hina,
You're a
did
dick.
you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on an instant, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Yeah, I know that.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she
Yes.
was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder
Yes.
still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her
Yes.
instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why
No.
did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only
Yes.
explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The fuck?
Shoot!
Oh wait.
Here's my answer.
Alright, this is bullshit.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room. Until
Oh,
we came along.
obviously, that explains the
At that
second
point,
candy
Sakura
wrapper.
grabbed the bottle and
Of
sucked it out.
course.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Ah.
The killer is you!
Speedrun, Pog.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
Man.
And she found it. She crawled into
What?
the locker to get out of sight.
It's a hard one, dude. What do you mean?
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
Why would she kill
Next to
herself?
arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that
Yep.
end, he wrote down a name,
Taka.
Toko. By writing her name,
Dude, you can't tell me you didn't see it. It's
I mean, the blood kind of
had witnessed the whole thing.
fucking made it kind of look like that, but the Monokuma or the evidence just said Toko.
mm-hmm.
She jumped out of the locker.
You started.
On the shelf
That was funny though. You thought it was from the last one.
It could let you, I don't know.
rush, she made
I know, I know,
mistake.
I know. It's still funny.
The magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide
Stop
Jack.
calling it Genocide Jack. It's Genocide Jill.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened.
There was no blood on
Knew
her
that she had committed
face.
suicide.
And what about the second candy wrapper?
That same
I'm
someone
malding.
quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Yeah, the blood wasn't shown in like the actual thing.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. that's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
I love cost-benefit diagrams.
See, didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
If Byakuya didn't do it this time, he's never gonna do it. That was the... Kyoko's not killing anyone. Aoi's not killing anyone. I'm not killing anyone. Byakuya's not killing anyone. Maybe Genocide Jill.
Okay,
But
okay. I think we can all agree you made
not gonna
your
be any more
point.
deaths.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of... Well, whatever. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the... What's it gonna be? Okay. My entire...
What did you say? Come on. What are you thinking?
Don't be mean!
What is... You should have been the one to die! What?
What?
What is this?
In Japan, they take off their shoes before they kill themselves. So this is not realistic.
Oh my god. Because everybody follows that rule.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
But...
Hina. They're friends.
Why? What are you saying? I won't forgive you. Why? Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Please! Why? 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 Why?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What is th- What are you saying?
In other words, yes indeed.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep. Too bad. It's true.
Huh?
Unbelievable. Well now, well now, well now, well now. Damn it! Pum pum! Phew! Shing!
And?
What are you gonna do? Hey, hey! But hold on.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
So then he's supposed to hold up his end of the bargain and let her family go.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Sakura!
Huh? No way!
Correct. However,
finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Oh, son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! He made us go through all that, stealing the suicide note. Motherfucker!
So bad.
Oh my. I have to leave the rest of you.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Too bad. Huh? Say what?
You know? Well?
Oof. What? What do you want? How strange. Hey! Phew! Huh?
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah, it's true. Like I said, no one here is gonna commit murder anymore. Even Byakuya didn't do it now. He's not gonna ever do it. Do it ever.
What?
It's all clear now.
hey,
Fuck you, Monokuma.
What the heck?
Mango stuff.
You want me to punish you guys?
Let's forget and get back on track.
What? But
Wrong. Listen up. Yoo-hoo! Let's give it everything we've got.
He's just gonna mutilate her corpse. Don't you dare. Oh! No. 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 No! Road roller.
No, my porn was on that laptop.
Alter ego. No, Chihiro. It's like Chihiro died twice.
Man, your intuition at the start was spot on, huh?
Not like that, Mike!
There's too many bikes in this.
Surely she left a message. He left a message for us.
What's the matter?
Friends with a basketball. Get Emilia.
Yeah, Amelia was friends with the basketball dude. All right, Makoto, take it to the hoop.
Just as I thought.
Actually...
What are you thinking?
Yep. Phew. Hey,
I want to be able to help.
very nice. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Well? Uh-huh.
What?
Yep.
Huh?
Hello.
Hina.
Wipe our memories.
Too bad.
Brain wipe.
You guys? Huh? Too bad.
What?
What? Hmm? Well,
Is it a fake death? Is there like a chemical that like knocks her out? What did you do to my body?
Who? Hey.
Yo. But
Yes.
um.
Not possible.
But you did.
So bad.
Sorry.
no, 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 no.
Huh?
What did you...
What the heck?
I see.
Ah. No, 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 no!
Ah. What do you mean it wasn't even close to over? Cody said 70%.
Oh, I meant 30.
Lit. Why is that fucking lint roller still there?
Keep your room clean. What do you mean?
I have nothing in my room. I have zero personality.
This is a school as soon the door.
Well, same me, but
Pull me down along with it. Down in this thing. Pog! I like where this is going.
booty call.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
It's true. Whew. Hey. Correct.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Makoto.
I like where this is going. Oh. She's pretty.
Goodbye.
Ah. She's pretty, dude.
All right, simp over everybody, why don't you? You made it.
What's this?
She's using me as a distraction. I'm the decoy. I'm bait.
You know, the ultimate bait.
Unbelievable.
Just a second.
You guys?
It's true. Hey. Shall we go? Goodbye. Whew. Goodbye. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is this like the spell to break the hypnosis?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
What?
Dun-dun-dun.
What does that mean? Wait, wait,
Dun-dun-dun.
wait.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Alright, I might play for like another hour, but...
Remember daylight's fucking savings.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock suddenly!
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Dude, what is going on?
Mukuro
This
Ikusaba.
game is sick. Okay, alright. Night night.
Night.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Well?
In the name of my family.
Huh?
What's your deal?
How about that?
Come on. Let's go.
So what about the air humidifier thing from 2 chapters ago? What the fuck? This must be the top floor. You're ridiculous, Togo. Oh, Sakura would have loved it here. Oh, wow. It's extremely Japanese.
Yukaro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Hey. So then, hey. Indeed. Hey, in...
Yo! You know? What the heck? The end is nigh! I'm at least 30% right.
Watch out! Actually... Well done.
That is Mondo. This pickaxe belonged to Mondo. They had a normal school life here before they lost their memory. Disgusting.
I see.
Hey! Unbelievable. Now then. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh. I can't wait! I can't wait!
Just a second.
Hey.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, Sakura. I remember she always did that.
So,
Just a second. So then. Correct.
But
okay.
What do you mean you're not sure? That's what being sure means.
What?
hey.
What the heck? Um. Oh!
What?
Well,
Very suspicious. How about that? You know?
What's your problem?
So then,
okay.
It's all clear now. That's fine.
That's hot.
Yeah.
You know? For serious.
Yeah.
What the heck? Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
But
So in other words,
it can't be.
in other words, it's all clear now.
hey.
Hey,
Could it be?
Resident Evil reference. Was a Super Mario reference earlier.
But
Naturally.
Good advice, Byakuya.
well,
What?
Dickhead.
In other words, naturally.
So what, are we done here? Can I go?
Yeah.
They usually tell me when I'm done.
You know?
Oh.
You know?
What?
It's true.
I see.
Could it be?
Not possible.
That's right.
Yo. What the heck? Well? You know? You know?
You weren't like this in the beginning.
Yo. No way.
Well,
Ultimate lucky student. What was he? The ultimate affluent progeny? Fucking lame. Literally just rich. Oh. I'm joining our team and all of a sudden he wants to know. All of a sudden he's talking about trust.
huh?
Wrong.
What the heck?
So...
What?
They had the power to wipe people's memory like an Attack on Titan. Her memory is the most tainted. She had to be like the ultimate detective, and then she learned the most information, and so they erased the most information from her
Very
mind.
suspicious.
However...
What?
Hey,
It's all clear now.
Well, as much as I trust Kyoko, he's right. This is the rational thing to do.
Just give up.
Huh?
Well, she can.
That's fine.
Hold on, I throw it like that. Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. I understand. Good.
It can't be.
Because
So,
This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens.
however,
Where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Talking about before we lost our memories? Before we started equipping GFs? What do you mean?
Come on.
goodbye.
I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words. Her last words. Those were her last words. The dining hall was silent.
What the heck?
but
Stop talking. Come on.
I know how you feel, but you're telling her to die? This situation is just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
cause I mean,
What?
Now I'm.
Huh?
Hey! Your teacher had such faith in you. And this.
What the heck?
so,
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And okay then.
You know?
talk about this tomorrow, and we'll talk about Kyoko.
Well,
Goodbye.
I like Tsundere Byakuya. Yay! No one used the sewing kits or the tool kits. Is Kyoko really gonna be okay? What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Creepy Moida. Creepy Moida. She can't get into her room. Creepy Moida. I've fallen asleep without realizing it. Moida Pog! In the dressing room.
Hey. Correct. So then,
Let me get straight to the point. Talking about photos of videos, cameras, right? Let me get straight to the point.
indeed. So... So... However, correct.
Sakura! Sakura! You brave fucking girl. I can't believe you did this.
Indeed. That's right.
Might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She did it to help us.
Indeed.
Which is why I asked you to look at the data center for no reason. Get his attention. You were the decoy. You were the distraction. Called it!
Correct.
I wanted you to draw his attention.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Mike Ikusaba!
Indeed. In other words, wrong. Anyway,
We can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what is this key even unlock?
so
I need you to draw my attention again. Why I don't find out. No, there's just one master now, right?
is that right? Hey.
What may have just been what I guess would be proven true.
Hey.
Actually true, and if we can't exploit it, no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high.
Why is that?
Huh? No, they need to do it all. Efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong?
I see.
Let's do it. Prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct. In other words, if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
That's some Attack on Titan shit.
Hey.
Can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could.
It's true.
Don't open it yet. I'll open it if I die. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Symbol of my determination. I'm determined.
However, hey, indeed. Hey. Indeed. Well, so then, Makoto.
Okay then.
Goodbye.
No different from any other time. Risk pays. Yeah, I miss Sakura. Oh, come on. Shake off some of my anxiety. I've got a bone to pick with you. Yeah, I got a bone to pick with you.
Monokuma appears! Hey, hey! Most suspicious.
Or you and Kyoko to go to this bathhouse for the two of you in the middle of the night. Are there condoms in the warehouse? Hook me up, Monokuma. She wants to have a communal life. Healthy life. Come on. You don't want us spreading STDs, dog. So warm and wet, so I'll take you guys.
Wow.
Whatever. I have no interest in the anti scenes.
You need something? Say what? Actually, what? My entire... This is kind of depressing. What are you thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question, always possible and all, but are you trying to distract me?
Unbelievable. What the heck?
A key and shit? You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and dildos? Fine, I'll tell you. It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. I'll open up your skull and find out. Stormed off. Ooh, I hope I can try long enough. Woo! I hope I kept it distracted long enough. I don't think that was long enough, dude! She probably didn't even reach the headmaster's office before you summoned him. You could have asked him like a million things, like, you got any condoms? Where the condoms at, dude? Hook me up. I am hooking up with Kyoko. Did you find that exciting? You wanna know how it happened? You gonna give me a condom or what? You want me to let you watch? You wanna cut a deal? That's what I would say. Kyoko me.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you.
Those fucking Dynasty Warriors?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Good morning. Get ready.
What?
What's your problem?
Huh?
Kyoko's not here.
So,
Could it be?
Very strange.
Whatever her reason.
You know?
What's this?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
Whatever Mr. D is say. I'm right, right? You're wondering, right?
Ooh.
Huh?
You know you're
What?
trying to call us for information.
Uh-huh.
this is very suspicious.
Just fine last night.
Hey,
Hey! Hey! What the heck?
What the heck? You know?
What was that? Do you think?
Very suspicious.
Yeah, totally.
So strange. She must have gone somewhere unknown. Where could it be? Free time! Yay! Alright, time to stop. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tie-tie.